There are some missing lines in tonight's racing program. The first one is found. In our first race tonight, it's on the 5 Supreme Class. Supreme Class raced at Lancaster on the 13th. In the Ohio Fair Stakes, 2-year-old Colt Trot. Quarter times in that race were 32 and 2, 103 and 3, 136 and 205 and 2. Supreme Class started from post 3, was second at the quarter, second at the half, second at 3/4, second by 1 at the top of the stretch, and finished first by 2.5. Supreme Class came home in 29 and 1, completing the mile in 205 and 2. Ronnie Gillespie was in the bike. It was odds of 2 to 1. Top 3 finishers: Supreme Class, Unhinged, and Global Icon. In the 6th race, there's a missing line. On the 2, Unhinged. Raced at Lancaster on the 13th. Quarter times were 32 and 2, 103 and 3, 136 and 205 and 2. Unhinged started from post 2, was first at the quarter, first at the half, first at 3/4, first by 1 at the top of the stretch, and finished second by 2.5. Unhinged came home in 29 and 4, completing the mile in 205 and 4. He was the favorite of the race at 70 cents on the dollar. Roger Hughes Jr. in the bike. Top 3 finishers: Supreme Class, Unhinged, and Global Icon. One other line in the racing program is in our 7th race, and it's on the 2. She's One Bad Mama. She's One Bad Mama raced at Lancaster on the 13th. Quarter times were 29, 59, 131 and 1, 2 minutes, 2/5. She's One Bad Mama started from post 4, was outside first at the quarter, outside and first at the half, first at 3/4, third by 3.5 at the top of the stretch, finishing third by 15 and 3/4. She came home in 32 and 2, completing her mile in 203 and 2. She was the race favorite at 80 cents on the dollar. Cameron McCown on the bike. Top 3 finishers were Fear the Flight, Bet on Loretta, and She's One Bad Mama. Those are the 3 missing lines in tonight's racing program. First race post time in 24. We're now 15 minutes away till our first race post time. Most kind and pleasant good evening and welcome to Saturday racing action here at MGM Northfield Park. Lots of promotions going on tonight, so make sure you're taking advantage of all of those. They're all free to play and great racing action, as we do have the Pace for the Cure, as well as the Courageous Lady and the Ohio Fair Championships. Here are the changes and corrections we have at this time in the first race. Scratch the 2, long time winning. Long time winning is sick and scratched in the first. Race 2, scratch the 3, Chase U. Chase U is sick and scratched in the second. On to the sixth race, race 6, scratch the 7, Show Your Speed. Show Your Speed is a judge's scratch in the sixth race. Eighth race tonight starts the 50-cent pick 6, a carryover, $975. In the ninth race, scratch the 4, Speaking Out. Speaking Out is a judge's scratch. The 8 Casino Director, the driver is TBA. Driver to be announced on the 8 in race 9. Eleventh race starts the pick 4, guaranteed pool of $10,000. 13th race is the $100,000 Courageous Lady, offering a guaranteed $20,000 super high 5 pool. 15th race, scratch the 3, Valentine Delight. Valentine Delight, sick and scratched in race number 15. Track is fast, 56 degrees. There are 3 missing lines in tonight's racing program. The first one is found in our first race, and it's on the 5 Supreme Class, who just raced at Lancaster. Quarter times were 32 and 2, 103 and 3, 136 and 205 and 2. Supreme Class started from post 3, was second at the quarter, second at the half, second at 3/4, second by 1 at the top of the stretch, finishing first by 2.5. Supreme Class came home in 29 and 1, completing the mile in 205 and 2. Ronnie Gillespie was on the bike. Top 3 finishers, Supreme Class, Unhinged, and Global Icon. In the sixth race, there is a missing line on the 5, Unhinged, who raced in that same race at Lancaster. 32 and 2. He was the race favorite at 70 cents on the dollar. Roger Hughes Jr. on the bike. Top 3 finishers were Supreme Class, Unhinged, and Global Icon. In our seventh race, there's a missing line on the 2. She's One Bad Mama. She raced at Lancaster on the 13th. Quarter times were 29, 59, 131 and 1, 2 minutes, 2/5. She's One Bad Mama started from post 4, was first outside at the quarter, first at the half, first at 3/4, third by 3.5 at the top of the stretch, finishing third by 15 3/4. She paced home in 32 and 2, completing her mile in 203 and 3. She was the race favorite at 80 cents on the dollar. Cameron McCown was on the bike. Top 3 finishers, Fear the Flight, Bet on Loretta, and She's One Bad Mama. Those are our 3 missing lines on tonight's racing program. The first race post time is an 11. In the fifth race, 7, Sunny Days Girl races first time on Lasix. First time Lasix on the 7 in race 5. So I do have our first set of drawing winners. It's Clarence Sample of South Euclid. Clarence Sample of South Euclid. Joe Darmafall of Sylvania. Joe Darmafall of Sylvania. And John Tanau of Garfield Heights. John Tanau of Garfield Heights. So Clarence Sample, Joe Darmafall, and John Tanau, please go to the contest area to claim your prize. Here are the horses on the track for the first race. The 2-year-old Open, a purse of $12,500. Scratch the 2. One Devoted Beauty, owned by Wills, Code, Loy, and Gregory. Chris Page. The 2 is out. 3 is Brute Squad, owned by Wayne Mass Jr. and Callum Racing with Kurt Sugg. 3 is Head Honcho Bow, owned by Robert Bruger with Jeff Neisonger. 5 Supreme Class, owned by Susan Sickle, Ronnie Gillespie. 6 Romeo's Dream, owned by Robbins and Robbins, Ryan Stahl. And the 7 Long Ball of a Northwind Farm, Chris Lems, in the sulky. The starter is calling in the horses for the first race. 2-year-old Open Trot does approach the gate. The gate is rolling. Still time to get those daily doubles in. You'll have to hurry. Purse $12,500, top of the stretch. Ready to start the show for Saturday racing action, and here they come. They're off into trotting, and it's Long Ball from the outside, trotting hard to get the lead. Romeo's Dream is leaving well, too. Devoted Beauty is an early third, in there to be fourth. Comes Brute Squad, then it's Head Honcho Beau, and the trailer is Supreme Class as they will move on into the backstretch. And out there with the lead, it is Romeo's Dream. Long Ball is there in second. Devoted Beauty is third. Brute Squad is there in fourth. Head Honcho Beau is there fifth. The opening fraction in 29-1. As they move on into the turn, the early trailer is Supreme Class. So the leader is Romeo's Dream. Long Ball is still there second. Devoted Beauty third. On the outside now comes Head Honcho Beau, followed out there by Supreme Class. Down to the inside, but trailing is Brute Squad as they trot under the line the first time. Romeo's Dream and Ryan Stahl, they dictate the tempo. 1 minute 2/5. Long Ball second. On the outside, Head Honcho Beau. Floating up with cover is Supreme Class. Down at the rail, Devoted Beauty. In the trailer is Brute Squad. Circling the turn to the back stretch. Romeo's Dream by 1. Head Honcho Beau on the outside is now bearing down on the leader. It's Long Ball third. On the outside, fourth, Supreme Class. Fifth at the rail is Devoted Beauty. Off stride at the back, Brute Squad. They trot by 3/4. Head Honcho Beau on the outside. Had a nose on top. Battling at the rail is Romeo's Dream in 1:29-4. They move around the final turn, and Romeo's Dream maintains the advantage. Head Honcho Beau looks to have tried and failed. Out there 3 wide is Supreme Class. Down to the inside, Long Ball. They come to the top of the stretch, and it's Romeo's Dream. Romeo's Dream now by 3. Romeo's Dream to score. Long Ball second, Devoted Beauty, and Supreme Class 158-2. Back into the winner's circle after winning the first race tonight. It is the 6, Romeo's Dream. This is the 2-year-old bay-gutted son of His Highness out of Unreal Classy by Prague, owned by Susan and Norman Robbins. Norman Robbins trains. Ryan Stahl, the winning driver, 158-2. 5th win this year for Romeo's Dream. Ryan Stahl, that's career win 5,559. Exacta 3880, 671 try, $106.20. The 6715 20-cent Superfecta, $28.22. Here's how they finished race one. Devoted Beauty was third. Longtime winning Scratched. Brute Squad sixth. Head Honcho Bo was fifth. Supreme Class fourth. Romeo's Dream the winner. Long Ball second. 3 Scratch 6. 5 4 1 2 on the bottom. 158 and 2. Race 2. Win Play Show. Exacta Trifecta. Pick 4s. In this race, Scratch the 3. Post time in 5. In the night's ninth race, driving the 8, Casino Director, make it Amy Wengard. Amy Wengard on Casino Director in tonight's ninth race. Here are the horses onto the racetrack for race 2. 1 mile purse, $14,000 when place show. Exacta trifecta, pick fours. In this race, scratch the 3. 1 Here's Looking at You, owned by Scalacci Stable, Sambova Racing with Aaron Merriman. 2 Rockin' Good Time, owned by Bay Pond Racing Stable, Chris Page. 3 is out. 4 Wake Me, Shake Me, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brasimi, Ronnie Wren Jr. 5 Shad, owned by the Ratlifts with Billy Davis Jr. 6 Looking Santastic, owned by Milner and Koblenz with Ryan Stahl. And the 7 HS Shauna, owned by Anthony Sapienza with Jason Thompson in the sulky. In the night's 10th race, race 10, the 6 A True Dream. Make it Tim Tetrick. Tim Tetrick will drive A True Dream in tonight's 10th race. The starter has the horses for race number 2. Start of a pick 4. The gate is rolling. Purse $14,000. Top of the stretch for race number 2. And here they come. They're off and pacing, looking for the lead. Rockin' Good Time on the outside. Wake Me, Shake Me, here's looking at you at the rail. Shad is in there pacing next. Outside for HS Shauna. And the trailer is looking fantastic as they will move into the backstretch. Wake Me, Shake Me. Moves up now to get the lead in their second. Here's looking at you. Along the inside, Rockin' Good Time is third. Shad is there in fourth, over there fifth. Looking fantastic with HS Shauna, the opening quarter in 27 seconds. Into the turn they go, and the leader is the heavily favored Wake Me, Shake Me. In their second, here's looking at you. Rockin' Good Time is third. Shad is their fourth. Looking fantastic, they're fifth with HS Shauna. They pace down here to the halfway mile mark of the race, and the leader is Wake Me, Shake Me. There in second is Here's Looking at You. Halfway home in 56 and 1. Rockin' Good Time is their third. Shad stays in fourth on the outside. HS Shauna. And the trailer looking fantastic. Rounding the turn to the backstretch, pressing onto 3/4. And out there with the lead, it is Wake Me, Shake Me. In their second, here's Looking at You. Now to the outside, Rockin' Good Time. Shad's at the rail with HS Shauna and looking fantastic, moving by 3/4 in 1:24 and 3. Pacing around this final turn, the leader is now Rockin' Good Time. Over there in second is Wake Me, Shake Me, sliding out now. Here's Looking at You. Shad is there in fourth as they come to the top of the stretch. They turn for home, Rockin' Good Time. On the outside, second is Here's Looking at You. Passing lane coming on is Shad, Rockin' Good Time. Shad is there second with Here's Looking at You and Wake Me, Shake Me, 153 and 1. Moving back into the winner's circle after winning race number 2. It is the 2 Rockin' Good Time. This is a 4-year-old bay mare by Rock and Roll Heaven at a Timeless Beauty by Dragon Again of a Bay Pond Racing Stable, trained by Sam Scalacci. Chris Page, the winning driver, in 153 and 1.
All right, joined by Chris Page, got the win here in tonight's second race, but Chris, of course, here to drive in the County Fair Championships and the featured Courageous Lady coming up in race 13. And Chris, you're driving a filly Cape Cod Hanover that's kind of been overshadowed by Sea Silk much of the season, but Sea Silk not in this race. Cape Cod a big win in the Ohio Sire Stakes Consolation. Do you think she can handle these open mares tonight?
Yeah, it'll definitely be a good chance for her to showcase her talent. You know, like you said, she's been kind of in the shadows with Sea Silk, but if it wasn't for Sea Silk, she would probably be, you know, hands among the other fillies. So drew good tonight. What we got, about the 3-hole, I think, in a good spot.
And it's kind of a wide open field as well. You know, a lot of good horses coming from New York, Pennsylvania, as far away as Minnesota. It's kind of an eclectic mix. Yeah,
you definitely did a good job of getting a competitive field in there, and I think the betting board will probably prove that for us. But post position, I got an entry in there. I like my shot.
All right, and you do a pretty good job driving, so thanks a lot, Chris. We'll see you later, man.
Thanks.
Your exacta $114.20. The 251 try $329.60. Daily double returns $51.40. Here's Looking at You was third. Rockin' Good Time, the winner. Chase You scratched. Wake Me, Shake Me fourth. Shad was second. Looking Fantastic fifth. HS Shauna sixth. 3-1 scratch. 4-2-5-6 on the bottom. 153-1. Race number 3, Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta. 20-cent Superfectas. No change. Post time in 9. Here are the horses for race number 3. 1 mile purse at $12,500. Win play show exacta trifecta. 20-cent superfectas, no change. 1 is ATI Seaside Cruise on my Butler, A.N. Butler, Ronnie Wren Jr. 2 BC Sweetheart on my Danny Ray Hostetler, Chris Hirschberger. 3 is Winning Hill on my Loy and Morlock with Luke Ebersol. 4 Jimmy L on my Levan Stables, Hank Levan. 5 Dragon Grad on my Mossbarger, Friedland, and TKO Racing with Ryan Stahl. 6 Tan Man on my Diamond, Hart and Mondillo, Chris Page. 7 Monaco Hanover on my Michael Foster with Aaron Merriman. And the 8 Santa Fe Cat on my Country Club Acres, Wingfield Brothers, L&H Management Services, Cameron McCown is in the sulky. The starter has the horses for the third race, the 2-year-old Open Pace. The gate is rolling. Purse of $12,500. Top of the stretch for race number 3, and here they come. They're off and pacing, going for the lead is 10 Man. Along the outside is Monaco Hanover ATI Seaside Cruise at the rail as they move around the turn. In there to be next comes Winning Hill. Then at the rail is BC Sweetheart. Jimmy L is there next, looking for a seat now is Monaco Hanover. The trailer is Santa Fe Cat as they go to the quarter. And with the lead now, 10 Man. 10 Man is on top, 27-3. Trying to get in there is Dragon Grad along the inside, ATI Seaside Cruise. In there next is Winning Hill. Broken Equipment and all pacing in fourth. Over there in fifth is BC Sweetheart. As they continue around the turn, then we have Jimmy L with Santa Fe Cat. And Monaco Hanover as they straighten away and pace to the half. Where 10 Man and Chris Page front the field, 56 seconds. They're in second, Dragon Grad. It is ATI Seaside Cruise in third, Winning Hill pacing fourth. BC Sweetheart is there in fifth, and it's Santa Fe Cat. So they straighten away into the backstretch, and it's 10 Man. 10 Man's opened up by 3.5 lengths over Dragon Grad second, ATI Seaside Cruise third. Winning Hill is still in fourth, BC Sweetheart fifth. Moving then to the outside is Santa Fe Cat, 3/4, 124, and around the final turn, it is 10 Man. 10 Man leads the way now by almost 5 lengths. In their second, Dragon Grad. Winning Hill is third. Then we have Santa Fe Cat from the back of the pack. Jimmy L, top of the stretch, and they're still chasing 10 Man. 10 Man is large and in charge here. 10 Man to win. Dragon Grad there second, then it's Winning Hill and Santa Fe Cat, 153-2. In the winner's circle after winning race number 3, it is the 6, 10 Man. 10 Man is a 2-year-old, bay-goated son of Down by the Seaside. At a John Sunny Girl by Big Bad John and by Corey Diamond. William Hart and Robert Mondillo. Corey DeArmond the trainer. Chris Page, the winning driver in 153 and 2. Already a double on the card for Chris Page. Exacta 1380, 653 try, $80.60. 20-cent Superfecta 653 and 8, $120.30. Our next set of prize drawing winners, it's Andre Greer of Cleveland. Andre Greer of Cleveland. Layla Krishna of Uniontown. Layla Krishna of Uniontown. And Ishmael Luna Jr. of Akron. Ishmael Luna Jr. of Akron. So Andre Greer, Layla Krishna, and Ishmael Luna Jr., please report to the contest area to claim your prize. So ATI Seaside Cruise was 7th, BC Sweetheart 6th, Winning Hill 3rd. Jimmy L was 5th, Dragon Road 2nd, Tan Man the winner, Monaco Hanover 8th, and Santa Fe Cat 4th. 763 521 84 153 and 2. Race number 4 is next. Win Play Show Exacta. Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta, pick 3s. In this race, no change. Post time in 12. Here are the horses for the upcoming 4th race. 1 mile purse of $40,000. It is the Ohio Fair Championship. For 2-year-old filly trotters, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering. Owned by Theodore Gowron, who also trains David Myers on the 1, Dapatudo. On by Susan Sickle, trained by Ronnie Gillespie, who also drives the 2, Mission Valley. On by Bruce Soulsby, Alan Weisenberg, and Dalton Walls, who also trains Chris Lems on the 3, Pariso. On by Patrick Sweeney and Lemur Racing, Mike Sweeney trains Drew Neal on the 4, Uncle Pete's Secret. On by Russell Early III, who also trains Aaron Merriman's in the bike on 5, I Like It in the Dark. Owned by Levan Stables, Dharma Fall Racing of Perry, and M. Levan, Hank Levan trains and drives the 6, Fantastic L. Owned and trained by Daniel Hale, Donovan Jr. on 7, Arrow Gem. And owned and trained by Tim Van Horn, Ryan Stahl on the 8 VH Coco, and that's the field for the 4th. The starter is calling in the horses for the upcoming fourth race, the Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old filly trotters. They're going for a purse of $40,000. The starting gate is rolling. Again, in between the races, make sure you're taking advantage of our promotions here tonight. The beer slide currently going on, free to play. Down on the grandstand apron as they come to the top of the stretch for the fourth race, Ohio Fair Championship trot for 2-year-old fillies. Here they come. The Fanda trotting from the outside, Fantastic L inside Mission Valley as they trot around the turn. It's Pariso. Along the inside next is Dapitudo, moving up now Aero Gem. As they move around the turn to the back stretch, next is Uncle Pete's Secret. That one is followed over there by I Like It in the Dark. And the trailer VH Coco as they move to the opening quarter. And with the lead, Fantastic L. Mission Valley is there in second by the opening fraction in 29 seconds. Dapitudo is there in third. As they move around the turn, now moving to the outside and off stride is Pariso. Along the rail comes VH Coco. Moving up now as I Like It in the Dark. Also outside VH Coco. With Uncle Pete's Secret, Pariso is back down trotting as they drive down here in front of the stands. Fantastic L. Now rushing up on the outside, I Like It in the Dark. I Like It in the Dark is now challenging Fantastic L for the lead. Mission Valley watches the dueling trotters in third, the half in 59-4. VH Coco is on the outside fourth as they move around the turn. Fifth at the wood is Dapitudo. As they circle the turn to the back stretch, then on the inside is Aero Gem. Outside then is Pariso. As they continue on to three quarters, Fantastic L. Mission Valley has had a picture-perfect trip in second on the outside. I Like It in the Dark as a retreating third. Dapitudo has saved a lot of ground in fourth. 3 quarters, 128-2. They'll drop the turn. They'll head for home. It's Fantastic L and Hank Levan who's led throughout. Now to the outside. Here comes Mission Valley. Mission Valley is coming up to challenge as they swing to the top of the stretch to decide the Ohio Fair champion 2-year-old filly trotter. And on the outside, it's Mission Valley. Along the inside, Fantastic Al, but Mission Valley trots by and is your fair champion at 158. Fantastic Al was second, Dapitudo third, tight for the rest in 158. Coming back in front of the stands after winning our fourth race tonight, it's the 2, Mission Valley. Mission Valley, a 2-year-old bay filly by Enterprise at a Kowtow, Hanover. By Credit Winner, owned by Susan Sickle, trained by Ronnie Gillespie, who's also the winning driver. Time of the mile, 1:58.
All right, joined in the winner's circle. Glad to have the crew from the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association here tonight. Doug Ballinger, the longtime voice of many county fairs in Ohio, and also got one of the guys that does the YouTube live video from all of Ohio's county fairs is going to be handling some of the interviews. Doug, it's a pleasure to have you out here tonight.
Thanks, Dave. On behalf of the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association, thanks for everything. Well, we crowned the champion in the 2-year-old filly pace. Ronnie, Mission Valley, 8th of the year. Earnings now right at $58,000.
Yeah, started out with this filly, didn't think much of her. That's the reason I didn't put her in the sire stakes, and she turned out to be the best horse in the barn. And this is what we've been working towards, the final, so we got it done tonight.
118 wins on the county fairs for Ronnie Gillespie, defending champion. You coming back next year to defend that title?
Yeah, I like to challenge Chris Page a little more, so I hope I get on the big track a little bit. But I love the county fair. That's where I started out, and I have to go where they want me at. So, hey, I love the fairs.
Ronnie, best of luck the rest of the evening, and to you and the connections.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Exacto 1120, the 261 trifecta 143.20, 20-cent superfecta 2617, $100.10. Now again, the mugslide is currently going on the grandstand apron. That's happening until 8 o'clock, so time will be winding down on that. That is free to play with some great prizes there. Also make sure you're seeing Alex on at the promotions table to purchase your tickets for tonight's Pace for the Cure, as we raise money and awareness for breast cancer research, partnered with the American Cancer Society. That is partnered with our Ladies Pace tonight, our Pace for the Cure. Make sure you're getting your raffle tickets in for that at the promotions table. So Dapatudo was third, Mission Valley the winner, Pariso eighth. Uncle Pete Secret fifth, I Like It in the Dark sixth, Fantastic L second. Aero Jim was fourth, and VH Coco seventh. 318 562 47 158. Fifth race, Win Place Show, Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent superfectas. It is the Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old filly Pacers. First time Lasix on 7, post time in 12. Here are the horses onto the racetrack for the fifth race. 1 mile purse of $40,000. This race will crown the champion of your two-year-old filly fair trotters. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfectas, first time Lasix on 7. Here is the field owned by Vernon Beachy and Get Up Racing, trained by Vernon Beachy. Ronnie Wren Jr. is on 1. Cruisin' Barcy. Owned, trained, and driven by Derek Flowers. The 2, Well Said Avaliana. I'm Martin Yoder, trained by Herman Hagerman. Billy Davis Jr. on 3, Rock on Dragon. I'm a Michael Ray Foster, trained by Tyler Bates. Ryan Stahl on 4, She's Just Nice. Owned by Junior Stable LLP, trained by Mark Winters. Jeff Nysonger on 5, Take a Chance Fran. On my SCP stable, trained by Steve Carter. Aaron Merriman's on 6, Miss Maddie P. On my Winchester Bay Acres, trained by Jessica McCown. Cameron McCown on 7, Sunny Days Girl. And on my Sandra Hennessy and Paula Sugars, trained by Sandra Hennessy. Ed Hennessy's on 8, Lady with No Fear, and that's the field for the 5th. Less than 15 minutes left for our mug slide going on the grandstand apron. Make sure if you have not yet done so, you're getting in on the mug slide. Great prizes down there and free to play. Just under 15 minutes left for tonight's mug slide. The starter is calling in the horses for the 5th race. The Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old filly Pacers, a purse $40,000. The gate is rolling. And we have a recall. Starter has signaled recall here in the 5th. Recall due to broken equipment on the 2. So again, the starter has the horses for race 5, Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old filly Pacers. A purse of $40,000, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing, going out looking for the lead is a Rock on Dragon. Now on the inside is Cruisin' Barcy as they move around the turn. Well Set Eveliana's at the rail in 3rd on the outside. Take a Chance Fran is 4th. 5th at the rail, She's Just Nice. As they move into the backstretch, then at the rail comes Miss Maddie P. That one's followed by Sunny Days Girl. Lady with No Fear is the trailer as they travel to the quarter, and out with the lead, it's a Cruisin' Barcy who gets them there in 27-2. Rock on Dragon is there in 2nd. Well Set Eveliana 3rd. She's Just Nice is there in 4th. Take a Chance Fran in 5th. Then it is Miss Maddie P who's looking to the outside. Then it's Sunny Days Girl and Lady with No Fear as they will move down here in front of the stands, and the leader is Cruisin' Barcy. In their 2nd, Rock on Dragon on the outside. Well Set Eveliana in 3rd. 4th at the Wood, She's Just Nice, the half in 57-4. On the outside, Miss Maddie P. Well placed for Merriman. Second up in the cover flow. Down there to the inside is Take a Chance Fran. Then comes Sunny Days Girl and Lady with No Fear. They move into the back stretch. Cruz and Barcy is on top. Out there now, 3 wide coming on Miss Maddie P. 4 wide from the back of the pack is Lady with No Fear as they go by 3/4 in 1:26 and 2. They'll pace the turn. They'll head for home. Cruz and Barcy with the lead. Miss Maddie P is on the outside. 3 wide, Lady with No Fear. Then at the rail is Rock on Dragon pacing out there next. Sunny Days Girl. They'll swing to the top of the stretch. Miss Maddie P turns first in the Fair Championship. Inside Cruz and Barcy. Outside Lady with No Fear. Miss Maddie P. Lady with No Fear is coming. Cruz and Barcy. Miss Maddie P. Tight for the rest, 155 and 3. Moving back in front of the stands after winning the Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old filly pacers, it is the 6 Miss Maddie P. Miss Maddie P is a 2-year-old bay filly by Fear the Dragon. And a Moonlight Delight by Western Hanover and by SCP Stable, trained by Steve Carter. Aaron Merriman, the winning driver, time of the mile 155 and 3, a new lifetime mark for the winner.
Joined in the winner's circle here by Aaron Merriman. Aaron, 2-year-old filly pace, Miss Maddie P, 8th of the season. That's your first time behind her.
No, I think I drove her like maybe it was her first or second start of the year here. She was either the Sire Stakes or the Buckeye, and she was a very, very good second that day. I just want to in a position to win the race, and she really, really raced well today.
Fractions of 27 and 2, half 57 and 4, 3/4 26 and 2, home and 55 and 3.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of contrary for the the 2-year-olds this late in the season. I mean, honestly, you got to give these horses, these trainers, the most credit, and the grooms, for keeping these babies, sound and able to be able to race this late. So it shows a lot for our breed, shows a lot for the people we ride for.
Got to drive in a Courageous Lady with Give Me This Dance.
Don't know much about her, but I've driven a couple horses from out that way here the last couple years. I've had like a third, a fourth, and a fifth, and one was no good. But they've always showed up to race. I mean, they're race horses. I mean, maybe if there's a speed duel or something like that, I'm gonna have a big shot at it. You never know.
Congratulations on the win, and best of luck in the Courageous Lady.
Thanks a lot, Pop.
Pick 4 was $321.60, exacta 1920, 618 trifecta 176.20. 20-cent superfecta 6183, $67.48. Cruisin' Barcy was second, Well Said Eveliana eighth, Rock on Dragon fourth. She's Just Nice was sixth, Take a Chance Fran seventh, Miss Maddie P the winner. Sunny Days Girl was fifth, and Lady with No Fear third. 284 67153 155 and 3. Race number 6, Win Play Show, exacta, trifecta, pick 5s. In this race, scratch the 7, post time in 4. Following winners, please go to the contest stand. Congratulations to Betty Jones of Euclid, Willie H. Brown of Bedford, and Ray Zenicola of Bay Village. So Betty Jones, Willie H. Brown, and Ray Zenicola, please go to the contest area to claim your prize. And here are the horses for the upcoming 6th race. 1 mile trot, purse $40,000. That is the Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. When plays show exacta trifecta, pick 5s in this race, scratch the 7. Owned by Bruce Soulsby, Alan Weisenberg, and Dalton Walls, who also trains. Ronnie Gillespie on the 1, Chips Caviar. Owned by Robert Rodriguez and Dalton Walls, trained by Mark Ader Jr. Ronnie Wren Jr. on the 2, Buckeye. Owned by Levan Stables, Edward and Max Perry. And Megan Levan. Hank Levan trains and drives a 3, Eddie L. Owned, trained, and driven by Rosie Weaver, the 4, It's a Real Chance. Owned and trained by Roger Hughes Jr. Jeff Nysonger drives the 5, Unhinged. Only Rosie Weaver and Heartland Acres. Rosie Weaver trains. Don Irvin Jr. on 6, Republic Return. 7 is out. Owned by Dark Horse Farm, trained by Scott Cox. Jason Thompson on the 8, Dravo. And that's the field for the 6th race, Ohio Fair Championship, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Starter has the horses for race number 6, the Ohio Fair Championship. For 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Trotters, a purse of $40,000. This one starts to pick 5 as they swing to the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off into trotting, and it's unhinged. Quick off the gate. Looking to take the lead up on the outside. Republic Return as they will move around the turn. And off stride when unhinged. Unhinged became unhinged and made a break there, and now taking the lead, Republic Return. Over there now in second is Dravo, well driven from the outside as they move on up the back stretch in their third, Chips Caviar. At early fourth for Buckeye, then we find Eddie L. Followed over there by A Real Chance and that trailer. After the break is unhinged, the opening quarter in 29-3. As they move on into the turn and with the lead, it is Republic Return in their second, Dravo. Chips Caviar is third. Buckeye trotting in their fourth. It's Eddie L. fifth. Over there in sixth as they move down here in front of the stands. Comes A Real Chance and the trailer after the break unhinged. Trotting here by the half and with the lead, Republic Return in 102-1. Dravo is there in second. Buckeye is now moving up on the outside. Also moving up comes Eddie L. Down at the rail comes Chips Caviar. Then it is A Real Chance. And unhinged as they move into the backstretch, Republic Return now leads them by 2. Dravo is there in second on the outside. Buckeye third. Fourth at the rail, Chips Caviar. Eddie L. is out there next. As they trot to 3/4, Republic Return gets them there in 132 and around to the final turn. Republic Return, it's his race to win or lose. He's had the front end his way as they move on into that final turn in their second, Dravo. Out there 3 wide, Eddie L. Along the inside then comes Chips Caviar. Off stride again unhinged. They cut the corner, they turn for home, and Republic Return looking for win number 13 on the year to the outside, Dravo. Republic Return, your fair champion. Dravo second, Chips Caviar, Eddie L. in 201. Into the winner's circle, winning the sixth race, the Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. It's the 6th Republic Return. 13th win in 17 tries on the season, a 2-year-old bay-gutted son of Global Republic. At a Fantasy's Chip Chip by Chip Chip Hooray on the Rosie Weaver in Heartland Acres. Rosie Weaver trains. Don Irvin Jr., the winning driver, time of the mile, 2:01.
I'm joined in the winner's circle here by Rosie Weaver. Congratulations on Republic Returns win. 13th of the season, earning $75,000 on the year.
This horse has been truly unbelievable. He was a homebred with my owner, Willis Troyer, and this has been a barn favorite horse the whole entire season. He was so small when we got him, we had to get a special harness for him. And he's just grown into a nice horse, and he has the heart of a lion. He's just a very nice horse.
You took the words right out of my mouth, a big heart. He got a soft second quarter there, a little breather, and cut the fractions.
Yeah, he just flawless gated, too. He just skips around there like nothing. He's been phenomenal every start this year. He was sick at Delaware and still trotted 57 and gave it what he had. But I'm just so glad that he came back and showed up good tonight and everything worked out. I was back there, I think I finished 7th or 8th with my horse that I don't even know for sure, but I didn't care because I was watching him.
Got another drive coming up in the Pace for the Cure. You're driving Mancino.
Yes, I just sold him to James Day. That was my only pacer I had, and aged horse for that matter, and we got a bunch of babies, and it was just kind of time to move him on. He was a very good horse to me, and it's kind of glad that it worked out so I can drive him tonight in the ladies' pace.
You're the leading driver, or the leading trainer, I should say, on the fair circuit again this year.
Yeah, last year I was chasing Chris Beaver all year, which is a phenomenal trainer, and I'm just pretty blessed with the stable of horses that I've had and everybody that's worked for me. This is not a one-person operation by any means. Robin Miller has silently been a huge part of my stable success, along with Don Irvine driving and everybody that works in my barn. I don't want to let anybody out. Like, I appreciate everything everybody's done to make this possible tonight.
Congratulations on this big win, and best of luck in race 9, that Pace for the Cure.
Thank you. I'm going to need a lot of luck from the 7-hole.
So the exacta was $14.80, the trifecta $681, $110.60, and the pick 3 all 3, $11.60. Chips Caviar was a 3rd, Buckeye 5th, Eddie L 4th. A Real Chance was 6th, Unhinged 7th, Republic Return the winner, Show Your Speed was scratched, and Bravo 2nd. 354, 671, scratch 2, 201. Upcoming 7th race, win place show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfectas, no change, post time, board shows 3. Here are the horses for race number 7. 1 mile purse, $40,000 Ohio Fair Championship for 3-year-old filly pacers. All my Chris Page and Jerry Daughtry, trained by Timothy Grubb. Chris Page on 1, Secrets by the Sea. All my Winchester Bay Acres, trained by Jessica McCown. Cameron McCown on the 2, She's 1, Bad Mama. Owned and trained by Michael Lee, driven by Ryan Stahl. 3, Pronto Tanto. Owned by Sue Stockwell, trained by Gary Martin. Angus Lake on 4, Fear the Electra. Owned by Stephen Butler and Eric Butler, trained by Melvin Byler. Ronnie Wren Jr. on 5, Osceola Hanover. Owned by Levan Stables, Dharma Fall Racing, and Max Perry, trained by Hank Levan, who also drives the 6, Paradise Raquel. Owned by Stephen and Tammy Carter, trained by Steve Carter. Dustin Bothman on 7, Fear Her Touch. And owned by Gary Martin and B. Kleinberg Racing. Gary Martin trains. Donovan Jr. on 8, Mick Angel. That's the field for race 7. The starter has the horses for race number 7. The Ohio Fair Championship for 3-year-old filly pacers, a purse of $40,000. Around the turn to the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off into pacing, and from the outside, Mick Angel fires off the gate and crosses over with the lead. Also showing speed now is Osceola Hanover. Right there comes Pronto Tanto heading on into the backstretch. Secrets by the Sea is pacing in there next. Page has the whip up on her as they will travel on into the backstretch. Osceola Hanover, Mick Angel second, Secrets by the Sea trying to rush up on the outside now. Next we find Pronto Tanto as they continue on to the opening quarter. Pacing in there next, she's One Bad Mama, 28 seconds. Then to the outside, it's a Paradise Raquel. Fear of the Electra's there with Fear Her Touch. Around the turn, the leader, Secrets by the Sea. Osceola Hanover in second, Mick Angel. The original lever is now in third. Pronto Tanto is there in fourth. Over there fifth, she's One Bad Mama. In there next comes a Fear of the Electra. As they move here to the half. On to the outside then is Paradise Raquel with Fear Her Touch. And as they went by the half, 57-3 into the turn they go. Secrets by the Sea on top. Osceola Hanover second. Mick Angel third on the outside. Paradise Raquel is fourth. Fifth at the rail, Pronto Tanto outside. She's One Bad Mama. Out there next is Fear Her Touch. With Fear the Electra, they continue by 3/4, and the leader is Secrets by the Sea in 1:26.4. In their second, Osceola Hanover. Mick Angel is still looking them over, and now Irvin tips her to the outside. In there next is Pronto Tanto as they come to the top of the stretch. It's Secrets by the Sea, and Mick Angel is on fire on the outside as they cut the corner. They turn for home. Secrets by the Sea, Page making her, shaking her up for the stretch drive. Mick Angel on the outside. Secrets by the Sea. Mick Angel there second. Osceola Hanover tight for fourth in 1:54. Back in front of the stands after winning our 7th race, your champion 3-year-old filly pacer of the Ohio Fair Circuit, the one, Secrets by the Sea. Secrets by the Sea, a 3-year-old bay filly down by the seaside. At a late night rendezvous by Dave Panlone of Chris Page and Jerry Daughtry, Timothy Grubb is the trainer, Chris Page the winning driver, 154 time of the mile. That's a driving triple thus far tonight for Chris Page.
With trainer Timothy Grubb, you had to be happy with the way she raced today.
Yes, I am. She raced good.
Now that's what 5 out of the last 7 she has won. What's been the difference lately with her?
I just take care of them. TLC.
Now Chris Page owns part of this horse. Do you let him just drive him the way he wants to?
Hey, I can't tell him what to do. Once she leaves the paddock, she's out of my hands.
What happens to her now?
I think she might get turned out for a little bit.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Exacta 2620, the 185 trifecta 5180, 20-cent superfecta 1853, $23.52. Secrets by the Sea was the winner. She's One Bad Mama 8th, Pronto Tonto 4th, Fear the Electra 5th, Osceola Hanover 3rd, Paradise Raquel 6th, Fear Her Touch was 7th, McAngel 2nd. 184 53672 154. Race number 8, Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta, 50-cent Pick 6, no change, post time 5. Here are the horses on the track for the 8th race, Ohio Fair Championship for 3-year-old filly trotters. Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta, 50-cent Pick 6. Owned by Earl Owings. Earl Owings trains. Alex Hawk on the 1, April Spirit. Owned, trained, and driven by Don McCurgan. The 2 is Sedota K. Owned by Benjamin Black, trained by Mark Winners. Jeff Nysonger on 3, Crown Creation. Owned and trained by Sue Stockwell, Angus Lake on 4, Hit with the Guys. Owned by Brian Boring and Jennifer Vollmer. Brian Boring trains. Ronnie Wren Jr. on 5, We Go, That's Right. Owned by Chad Sloan, trained by Larry Lynn. We welcome back Tim Tetrick. He's aboard Lady Ruth. On by Rosie Weaver in Heartland Acres. Rosie Weaver trains. Don Irvin Jr. on 7, Gracious Triumph. Owned by Joyce McClellan and Melrose Stable. Trained by John Ryan Melsheimer. Aaron Merriman's on the 8. What a victory. And that's the field for the 8th. In our parking lot, we do have a red Mercedes JDA 2846. A red Mercedes JDA 2846. This car needs to be moved immediately. The starter is calling in the horses for the 8th race. This one starts the 50-cent pick 6. It is the Ohio Fair Championship for 3-year-old filly trotters, a purse of $40,000. The gate is rolling. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. We go, that's right. Goes off the gate looking for the lead. Hit with the guys, flashing speed. April Spirit's at the rail. April Spirit now just made a break as they move around the turn. With the lead, We Go, that's right. In their second, Hit with the guys on the outside. Gracious Triumph. Sedota K is there in 4th. Trotting over their 5th is What a Victory as they continue on. Crown Creation is next. Then we have Lady Ruth. And the trailer after the break, April Spirit by the quarter in 28 seconds. Gracious Triumph trots on to get the lead. We Go, that's right, in second. Hit with the guys in 3rd. Sedota K looks them over from 4th. What a Victory is in 5th. Over there 6th comes a Crown Creation. Then it is Lady Ruth. And the trailer is April Spirit as they move here to the half, being led by Donovan Jr. and Gracious Triumph in their second. We Go, that's right. Moving up on the outside is What a Victory, 58-4. Hit with the guys at the rail. Up in the flow comes Crown Creation. So is Lady Ruth. Inside for Sedota K as they trot around the turn to the backstretch. Gracious Triumph up on the outside. His What a Victory. Those two go tit for tat as they continue on to 3/4. We Go, that's right. Watching the dueling trotters in 3rd. Trotting in their 4th. Hit with the guys. 3 wide. Moving up is Lady Ruth. 3/4, 127-1. Moving into the final turn. Gracious Triumph under heavy pressure. On the outside is What a Victory in 2nd. Right there in 3rd, We Go, that's right. 3 wide, Lady Ruth. Inside is Hit with the guys as they come to the top of the stretch. They turn for home, and Gracious Triumph trying to turn them all away. Down to the inside, We Go, that's right, is coming on. Late on the scene, Hit with the guys. We Go, that's right. Hit with the guys 2nd. Gracious Triumph and What a Victory, 157. Moving back in front of the stands after winning the 8th race, your champion 3-year-old filly trotter on the Ohio Fair circuit. It is the 5 We Go, that's right. 3-year-old bay filly by, and away we go. At a Is That Right by Victory Sam, owned by Brian Boring and Jennifer Vollmer. Brian Boring trains. Ronnie Wren Jr. is the winning driver in 157.
with Ronnie Wren Jr. We Go, That's Right. A great stretch ride there.
Yeah, I drove her once before, and I had a rail trip and never got out, and she had a lot of try. But tonight, I was confident. I talked to Brian. He said she should be pretty good, and she was.
Now you got one tonight in the Courageous Lady Galleria Hanover. How do you like your chances?
I got the rail. It definitely helps, and I've drove her quite a bit, and she has raced in a half before, and so that's no problem. If I can work a good trip, we'll see.
Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
So congratulations to our next set of winners. It is Larry Blake of Talmadge, Cheryl Mesra of Brook Park, and Daniel Dye of Uniontown. That's Larry Blake, Cheryl Mesra, Daniel Dye. Please go to the contest area to claim your prize. Exacta $105.20. The 547 trifecta $285.80. 20-cent superfecta 5478 $106.28. This will be the last call to purchase your raffle tickets for tonight's Pace for the Cure. Pace for the Cure is coming up next, so make sure you're going down to the contest area to purchase your raffle tickets. You have short time to do so. All proceeds do benefit the American Cancer Society, as tonight's race is to help promote the research and a cure for breast cancer awareness. April Spirit was 8th, Snow Decay 5th, Crown Creation 7th. Hit with the guys 2nd, We Go, that's right, the winner. Lady Ruth was 6th, Gracious Triumph 3rd, and What a Victory was 4th. 857-216-34157. Up next is the 9th race. It is the Pace for the Cure, our annual lady driving event here at MGM Northfield Park, as we partner with the American Cancer Society to raise awareness and support a cure for breast cancer. Race number 9, Win Play Show, Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta, Pick 3s, Scratch the 4, Amy Wengard on the 8. The Pace for the Cure is next. Board shows post time in 5 minutes. Again, your final call to make sure you are going down to the contest area to get your last-minute raffle tickets for the upcoming Pace for the Cure. And that is the call to post for the upcoming 9th race, our annual Pace for the Cure, a lady driving event here. As we thank our horsemen for getting behind this race and our lady drivers for traveling in to compete to raise money and awareness for breast cancer research. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, pick threes. In this race, scratch the 4. Amy Wengert is on the 8. Christina Johnson drives the 1. L.A. Rockin' Sampson, owned by Pod Stable, trained by Jessica Milner. Alicia Binkley on the 2. Odds on Osiris, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brasimi, and P. Calera. Ron Burke trains. Lauren Harmon drives the 3. Took a dive-off Dipper, owned by Cross and Cross, trained by Jason McGinnis. The 4 is scratched. Nadine Hapke is on the 5. Delray Dude, owned by David Addy, trained by Ryan Angus. Last year's winner, Blue Spanx and driver Mandy Jones, owned by Joseph Boza, trained by Keith Cash Jr. Rosie Weaver's on the 7. Mancino, owned by Power Play Racing 87, James Day trains. Driver change to Amy Wengert on the 8. Casino Director, owned by Miranda Shedrin, who also does the conditioning. And completing the field, Emma Wahlberg is on the 9. Mick Freely, owned by Lawrence Lewin. Jessica McCown is the trainer, and that's the field for the 9th race, our annual Pace for the Cure here at MGM Northfield Park. The starter is calling in the horses for the 9th race. This is our annual Pace for the Cure here at MGM Northfield Park. 8 lady drivers line up behind the gate from the rail out. Christina Johnson, Alicia Binkley, Lauren Harmon, Nadine Hapke, Mandy Jones, Rosie Weaver to the outside, Amy Wengard, second tier, Emma Wahlberg, as they make their swing around the turn to the top of the stretch for the 9th race. Our Pace for the Cure at purse $10,000, and here they come. They're off into pacing, and it's odds on Osiris going out there looking for the lead to the outside. Took a dive off Dipper as they move around the turn. LA Rockin' Sampson along the rail. In there next is McFreely, then looking for a seat, Delray Dude. Along the inside, Mancino. Out there next comes Blue Spanx. Then it is Casino Director as they go to the opening fraction here, and Alicia Binkley has odds on Osiris. In their second, Christina Johnson and LA Rockin' Sampson, 28-1. To the outside, Nadine Hapke and Delray Dude is moving up. Also out there, Mandy Jones and Blue Spanx. Along the rail is Lauren Harmon and took a dive off Dipper. Then we have Emma Wahlberg and McFreely. To the outside, Rosie Weaver and Mancino, the trailer, Amy Wengard and Casino Director. A sea of pink comes by us for the first time, and it's odds on Osiris on the lead. On the outside second, Delray Dude, LA Rockin' Sampson at the rail. Took a dive off Dipper, has found room to the outside after a half in 56-4. McFreely is saving ground. Out there next is Blue Spanx. Then we have Casino Director and Mancino. They swing around the turn to the backside. Odds on Osiris. Delray Dude on the outside, not going away. Right there is LA Rockin' Sampson. Took a dive off Dipper, is out there poised to go 3 wide. Along the inside next is McFreely, 3/4 and 125-3. Around the final turn, odds on Osiris leads the way. LA Rockin' Sampson right there in second to the outside. Delray Dude has been hung forever. 3 wide from the back. Blue Spanx along the inside. McFreely as they swing into the stretch. Odds on Osiris. LA Rockin' Sampson to the inside. Odds on Osiris and Alicia Binkley. They take the Pace for the Cure. LA Rockin' Sampson, McFreely, and Delray Dude. Time of the mile 154-1. Coming back in front of the stands after winning our 9th race tonight, this year's Pace for the Cure, it is the 2 Odds on Osiris and Alicia Binkley. So into the winner's circle, we do congratulate our winner, Odds on Osiris and Alicia Binkley. Odds on Osiris, 5-year-old bay-gutted son of Rock and Image. Out of Antigua, Hanover. By Some Beach Somewhere, Emma Burke Racing. Weaver Brasimi, P. Calera. Ron Burke trains Alicia Binkley, the winning driver. Congratulating the Connections trackside, we do have Ryan Gaglione, FP&A manager at MGM Northfield Park. And Pam Letterly from Promotions here at Northfield. We do welcome all of our lady drivers back to the winner's circle with a quick word from Dave Bianconi.
All right, we're joined by the majority of our female drivers who were kind enough to participate in the Pace for the Cure. We've got a little gift for you. First off, Pam Letterly from Promotions and Brian Gaglione from Finance Department over at MGM have a bouquet for each of the ladies. And it was a great race. Some very good horses in there. I got Lauren Harmon next to me. Your horse, a newcomer to the barn for Jason and company, over 600,000 made. Runs into the horse that won the Milstein a couple of years ago. You guys aren't fooling around out there.
No, we got a great group of horses this year.
And Lauren, you're a regular driver in our amateur events here too against the guys. You know, you've come up in harness racing in your family, so you're no stranger, or you're certainly not afraid to go out there and drive against anyone.
No, of course not.
That's awesome. Nadine Habke, right next to you, is not only driving in this race, she's also our outrider, has been for years. Also works at Thistledown, so she knows both breeds very well. But you do like to drive one once in a while, and you took a big shot in this race.
Yes, I did. I thought it would be an opportunity to get back on the bike.
Well, we're glad to have you back over here for the winter. Great seeing you. Thanks, Nadine.
Thank you.
Great. Amy, we got to thank you for making the trip up here in the last second to drive the 8-horse. We really appreciate it, you know, being able to fill out the race. It's just for such a great cause. And you, too, do a ton of driving in the summer at the fairs.
Yes, I do. I love driving at the fairs with the ladies.
And I hear it is very competitive between the ladies at the fairs. Is that true?
It is very competitive.
That is awesome. Next up, we have Mandy, right? Mandy, you've been in this race a couple of times as well. What does it mean to come and, race, for a good cause here like this, like the Pace for the Cure?
It's such an honor, especially be invited to come back up. It's my 3rd year back, and it's just great. The caches are great, and it's just an honor.
And we a lot of you ladies traveled quite a distance, so thanks so much for coming up and participating. Great seeing you again. Absolutely. Emma, you got a big piece of this, finishing 3rd. You too have driven. I see your name in the program quite a bit. Who do you work for, and who do you drive for most of the year?
Me and my husband run our own stable, a small stable, but we do our own thing. And this year I was driving just the 1 horse in the women's pace, but I do love the fairs. It's always fun.
And we love having you up here. And you know, I could tell you're not originally from Northfield, Ohio. Where did you emigrate from?
I'm from Sweden.
Like a lot of great people in the sport of harness racing. We're glad to have you here in Ohio.
Thank you.
Thanks. And last but not least, Christina Johnson. You've won a lot of races this year in the amateur events, and we're right there in this one as well. You're certainly no stranger to the bike yourself.
Nope, not at all.
And you too drive against a lot of male company. Do you drive against the ladies at the fairs in the summer?
Oh, yes, I do.
Well, you're doing a fine job. I see you winning quite a few races here. Your batting average is better than most of the guys, so keep it up.
Thank you.
And unfortunately, we lost Alicia Binkley. Odds on Osiris was a little rank after the race, and she took him back to the paddock. But congratulations, and thanks to all the trainers and connections that entered this race, and certainly to all of you ladies for putting it on the line out there tonight, and again, traveling a great distance to be here, many of you. Pace for the Cure, thanks everybody in the raffle. We'll have the results for you here, and our winner coming up shortly.
So your exacta was $22, a 219 trifecta, $148.20. 20-cent superfecta, 2195, $67.16. LA Rockin' Sampson was second. Odds on Osiris, the winner, took a dive off. Dipper was fifth. Speaking out scratch, Delray Dude was fourth. Blue Spank sixth. Mancino, 7 place 8 for interference in the first turn. Casino Director, 8 place 7th. McFreely was third. 215, scratch 4, 6, 7 place 8, 8 place 7, 3 on the bottom, 154 and 1. Race number 10, win play show, exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfectas. Tim Tetrick is on the 6. Post time in 4. Here are the horses for race number 10, 1 mile trot. Purse $40,000, Ohio Fair Championship for a 3-year-old colt and geldings. When play show, exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, Tim Tetrick on 6. Alma Melrose Stable, trained by John Ryan Melsheimer, Aaron Merriman's on the 1, Fredimo. Owned by John Koneski III, Patrick Koneski, trained by John Koneski III, Chris Page on 2, Stony Ridgetop. Owned by Helen Gowron, trained by Theodore Gowron, David Myers on 3, My Guy wraps it up. Owned by Rosie Weaver and Heartland Acres, trained by Jason McGinnis, Anthony McDonald on 4, A Handsome Face. Owned by David Cap, trained by Dan Ross, Chris Lems on 5, Baker Time. Owned by Rosie Weaver, who also trains, driver change Tim Tetrick on 6, A True Dream. Owned by Jeffrey Conger, Daryl Matheny. And Karen Shannon, trained by Jeff Conger, who also drives 7, Global Cyclone. Owned by John's Racing Stable and Wesley Hirschberger, who also trains, Chris Hirschberger on the 8, Doc Spirit. That's the field for race 10. The starter has called in the horses for the upcoming 10th race. Ohio Fair Championship for 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Purse $40,000. The starting gate is rolling. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off into trotting, and it's Stony Ridgetop looking for the lead. On the outside is a Handsome Face as they move around the turn. Down at the rail, Fredimo as they will straighten away into the back stretch. Baker Time is next. Then we find My Guy wraps it up. On to the outside then is a Doc Spirit, followed by a True Dream in the trailer. Global Cyclone as they move to the opening quarter, and the leader, it's a Handsome Face on go here in 27-1. On into the turn they go, a Handsome Face with the lead. Stony Ridgetop is there in second. Fredimo is third. On the outside, Doc Spirit fourth. Fifth at the rail, Baker Time. Then we have My Guy wraps it up, followed by a True Dream and Global Cyclone as they travel down here to the half. And it is a Handsome Face. Has him out there by a length and a half. Stony Ridgetop is now looking anxious in the pocket. Page is now angling him to the outside as they move to 3/4. A Handsome Face. Stony Ridgetop comes on to challenge. Also coming on is Fredimo, 3/4. In 125-4 as they trot around the final turn. Stony Ridgetop. On the outside, it's Fredimo. A Handsome Face is packed it in. Moving up now, Baker Time with a True Dream as they come to the top of the stretch. Now Fredimo has made a break, and it's Stony Ridgetop. Stony Ridgetop has the lead. Baker Time in second. It is Stony Ridgetop. Baker Time coming, but Stony Ridgetop, your fair champion. Baker Time in for a second, then it was a True Dream and maybe Global Cyclone, 155-4. Coming back in front of the stands after winning the 10th race tonight, it is the 2, Stony Ridgetop. Stony Ridgetop is a 3-year-old bay-gutted son of Wishingstone. Ada Ruffles have Ridges by Tom Ridge, owned by John Koneski III and Patrick Koneski. John Koneski III trains Chris Page, scoring win number 4 so far tonight, 155-4, a new lifetime mark for the winner.
In the winner's circle with winning trainer and co-owner John Koneski III, little drivers changed to Chris Page. It didn't work out too bad tonight.
No. I'll let Chris drive at the Parmenister tracks, and I'll just stick at the fairs.
Well, of all the performances Jug Week, I'll admit that I was most impressed with Stony Ridgetop at Delaware. Impressive 16-length victory, was very good again tonight.
Oh, yeah. He's a really, really nice horse. Took him out. We raced at Scioto. He won, but I wasn't real happy with his performance. So we stuck with the fairs, and he learned how to race and kind of caught on pretty well.
What's next for Stony Ridgetop?
He gets the rest of the winter off.
Back to the pasture,
yeah,
right?
Pull his shoes probably Monday.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Exacta $7.80. The 256 trifecta $101.60. 20-cent superfecta 2564 5814. Pick 5 all 5 7660. Congratulations to our next set of prize drawing winners. It is Al Hamilton of Brecksville. Al Hamilton of Brecksville. Doodle Simmons of Akron. Doodle Simmons of Akron. And Jeff Craigenow of Seven Hills. Jeff Craigenow of Seven Hills. So congratulations, Al Hamilton, Doodle Simmons, and Jeff Craigenow. Report to the contest area to claim your prize. So Fredimo was 7th. Stony Ridgetop the winner. My Guy wraps it up 6th. A Handsome Face 4th. Baker Times 2nd. A True Dream was 3rd. Global Cyclone 5th. And Doc Spirit 8th. 716-423-58. 155 and 4. Race 11, one play show, exacta trifecta, pick 4s. Pick 4, guaranteed pool $10,000. No change here. Post time in 4 minutes. Here are the horses for the upcoming 11th race, Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, a purse $40,000 when play show exacta trifecta. Dollar pick fours, pick four guaranteed pool $10,000. Owned by Tim Van Horn, who also trains. Ryan Stahl on 1, VH Jolt. On my Umholtz Racing, Neri Umholtz and Kennedy Sports, trained by Claire Umholtz. Tim Tetrick on 2, Master Confection. On my Betty Joe Clegg, Nick Clegg trains and drives the 3, Duncan. On my Levan Stables, Dharma Fall Racing, Megan Levan. Hank Levan trains and drives 4, Trooper L. Owned by CNC Stables, trained by Chris Hirschberger, Dexter Dunn on 5, he's a bully. On my Knox Services and Jeffrey Conger, Jeff Conger trains, Chris Page on 6, Quick Trick. On my Rose and Brugger Farms, Mark Winters trains, Jeff Nysonger on 7, Perfect High. And on my Patrick Sweeney, Ronald King and Marion Beachy, Mike Sweeney trains. Drew Neals on the 8, Honest Nation. That's the field for the 11th. Still need Al Hamilton. Al Hamilton, please go to the contest area to claim your prize. The starter is calling in the horses for the upcoming 11th race. Still time to get those pick 4 plays in. You'll have to hurry. This is the Ohio Fair Championship for 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, a purse of $40,000. The gate is rolling. Top of the stretch for the 11th race, and here they come. They're off and pacing from the outside. Honest Nation is trying to fire out there, looking for the lead. Also leaving is Master Confection as they pace around the turn. Then in there to be next comes Duncan along the outside. He's a bully as they move on into the backstretch. VH Volt is along the rail. Then we find Trooper L, Quick Trick, and Perfect High as they're in single file going to the opening quarter. Honest Nation gets them there in a very hot 26-4. Drew Neal going to a fire on the lead with Honest Nation, and he's got the whip up on him here as they move around the turn. Master Confection is there in second. He's a bully is third. In their fourth, Duncan. Then we find VH Volt. Next is Trooper L as they fire down here to the half. Then it is a Quick Trick and Perfect High. Pacing here by the half. Honest Nation is the leader. In their second, Master Confection is popping the pocket. On the outside, then Duncan is third. The half in 56 seconds around the turn. Down to the inside, he's a bully as they swing on into the backstretch. VH Volt is on the outside. Quick Trick is at the rail as they straighten away to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Master Confection on the outside. Inside, Honest Nation. He's trying to battle back. Out there next is Duncan third. Pacing in their fourth, needing racing room. He's a bully. Coming up into a blind switch then is VH Jolt. Over there on the wide side is Trooper L with the Quick Trick 3/4 in 124-1. Moving around the final turn with the lead Master Confection. On the outside, Duncan. 3 wide, Trooper L. 4 wide from the back. Quick Trick swinging through the stretch. It is Master Confection. Duncan trying to be there. Duncan on the outside. Bombs away. Photo for the rest in 154-4. In the winner's circle after winning the 11th race tonight, blowing up the tote board at 70-1, it's the 3 Duncan. Duncan, a 2-year-old bay-gutted son of Pet Rock, had a skinny dip by Western Ideal and by Betty Jo Clegg. Betty Clegg trains Nick Clegg, the winning driver. 154-4.
Here in the winner's circle with winning driver Nick Clegg. Who needs those Grand Circuit guys, huh?
Better to be lucky than good.
71, you lit the tote board up with that one.
Yeah, I mean, I thought if I wasn't in with the 2 that I had a shot at winning, but the way the race worked out, sometimes you get lucky, you know.
You were able to pick up the cover from Tim Teacher going down the backstretch. That had to help.
Well, he did pull 15 minutes late, but yeah, it didn't hurt.
So all season long, it's a credit to your wife and you to keep this one alive all summer.
My wife, 100%. I'm just a deadbeat that shoes horses, you know.
Thanks so much.
I appreciate it.
So Duncan, $151.40 to win, leading off an exacta, $515.80. 352 trifecta, $1,222. And the pick 3 all 3, $169 even. The H-Volt was 5th. Master Confection was 3rd. Duncan the winner. Trooper L was 6th. He's a bully 2nd. Quick Trick 4th. Perfect High was 8th and Honest Nation 7th. 531, 624, 87, 154 and 4. Race number 12, Win Play Show, Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta Pick 3s. In this race, no change. Post time in 7. Here are the horses for tonight's 12th race. When plays show exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta pick 3. The Ohio Fair Championship for a 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacer is a purse of $40,000. On my D&K stables, trained by Bill Webb. Dexter Don on 1, Surf in the Canyon. On my William Webb and Denny Miller, trained by Bill Webb. Tim Tetrick on 2, Our Holy Terror. On my Adam Friedland, trained by Ryan Holton. Kurt Sugg on 3, Eagle on a Hill. On my Michael Metters and Tina Studermeister, trained by my Mike Metters. Chris Page on 4, SM Andrew. On my TF Hoovler, Dr. R.V. Hutchison, Dr. R. Van Hutchinson. Mike Metters trains, Aaron Merriman on 5, Meadowland Terror. On my Miller Racing stable and Janie Hartley, trained by Ryan Miller, Ronnie Gillespie on 6, Type A Personality. On by Donald Lark Jr., who also trains, Jason Thompson on 7, Guns Blazin'. And on my Dean Santantonio, who also trains Billy Davis Jr. on the 8 Greater Than Aces. That's the field for the 12th. The starter has the horses for the 12th race. Start of a pick 3, the gate is rolling. Ohio Fair Championship, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, a purse of $40,000. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off into pacing. Meadowland Terror goes out looking for the lead. Type A Personality is fired up on the outside as they move around the turn. Eagle on a Hill is in third, pacing in their fourth. Guns blazing, heading into the backstretch. Surf in the Canyon is next. Then along the inside comes Our Holy Terror. That one is followed by SM Andrew in the trailer. Greater Than Aces as they go to the opening quarter. Meadowland Terror is there in 26 and 4. In their second, Type A Personality, Eagle on a Hill in third. It's a Guns Blazing who is fourth. Over their fifth, Surf in the Canyon. Next, it is Our Holy Terror as they continue around the turn. Then moving to the outside, Greater Than Aces. The trailer is now SM Andrew traveling here to the half. And the leader, Meadowland Terror by 2. Type A Personality in second to the outside. Guns Blazing moves up for Thompson. Along the rail comes Eagle on a Hill. Dexter Dunn now sends Surf in the Canyon on the outside. Also coming on Our Holy Terror, the half in 56 seconds. Along the rail is SM Andrew. Moving up then is Greater Than Aces. As they will move on into the backstretch, pressing onto 3/4, Meadowland Terror with the lead. Type A Personality trying to reel him in second. Surf in the Canyon, waited a long time, but he's now rallying on. So is Our Holy Terror, 124. In and around the final turn with the lead. Meadowland Terror trying to see it through in their second, Type A Personality. Surf in the Canyon has 4.5 more to find. Our Holy Terror is on the outside. They come to the top of the stretch. Meadowland Terror with the lead. Type A Personality on the outside. And Type A Personality blows right on by to win. Tight for place in 153 and 2. Do note there is a dead heat for place. Dead heat for place between 1, Surf in the Canyon, 5, Meadowland Terror. Dead heat for place. In the winner's circle after winning the 12th race tonight, it is the 6 Type A Personality. 3-year-old brown-gutted son of Fear the Dragon at a Type A Gray by Artificial. Oma Miller Racing Stable and Janie Hartley. Ryan Miller trains. Ronnie Gillespie is in for a driving double tonight. Time of the mile, 1:53.2. That is a new lifetime mark for the winner.
Here in the winner's circle with Ronnie Gillespie, 2 wins tonight on the fair finals.
Yeah, they feel pretty good.
You've driven this one much of the season, obviously a nice colt.
Yeah, very nice horse. I have to give thanks to Ryan and his owner that I drove him all the way through the summer and did very well with him, and they stuck with me to the end and let me drove him in the final. So didn't let him down.
Obviously was one of the best here tonight. What's next for the filly, do you know? Or colt, do you know?
For this one?
Yeah.
I really don't know. I just drive.
You just drive. So, well, thank you for spending your summer up here in Ohio, and good luck the rest of the year.
Thank you.
Six one exacta $40, the 6-5 $33.20, 615 try 112.60, 99 for the 651. 6157 for the 6517 20-cent superfecta, $60.04, and the 6157 20-cent superfecta returns 61.16. Surf in the Canyon was second in a dead heat. Our Holy Terror was fifth. Eagle on a Hill was eighth. SM Andrews sixth. Madeline Terror second in a dead heat. Type A Personality the winner. Guns Blazing fourth. Greater Than Aces seventh. 2 dead heat 586. 2 dead heat 147 153.2. 13th race is next. It is the Grand Circuit event, the $100,000 Courageous Lady. When plays show exacta trifecta, 20-cent super high 5, a guaranteed pull on that high 5, $20,000. No change. Post time in 13. And that's the call to post for the upcoming 13th race, a Grand Circuit event here on the Flying Turns, the $100,000 Courageous Lady. A race by invitation only for 3-year-old filly pacers. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent super high 5, a guaranteed pool of $20,000. A mark of 149 and 2, Daughter of Always Be Mickey, owned by J.W. Donovan. Purnell and Libby, Ocean Ridge, Joe Sabraco, Ron Burke Trains, Ronnie Wren Jr. on the 1, Galleria Hanover. A mark of 151, Daughter of Huntsville, owned by Nuts and Trotting Incorporated. Trained by Aki's Fonstead, Mark McDonald on the 2, Villardo Harris. Mark of 151 and 2, a Daughter of Down by the Seaside, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brasimi, Rich Lombardo Racing, and RAS Racing. Trained by Ron Burke, Chris Page on 3, Cape Cod, Hanover. A mark of 150 and 1/5, Daughter of Better's Delight, owned by Arnold White. Trained by Purring Blom, Billy Davis Jr. on the 4, Look at My Rap Sheet. A mark of 150 and 4/5, a Daughter of Well Said, owned by CNC Stables and David J. Miller. Trained and driven by Chris Hirschberger. The 5 is Bitter Sweet Symphony. A mark of 153 and 3. Daughter of Wine Me Up, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbull. Trained by Justin Anfinson. Aaron Merriman's on the 6, Give Me This Dance. A mark of 151, a Daughter of American Ideal, owned by Patricia Stable and Kovacs Racing. Trained by Nifty Norman. Dexter Dunn is on the 7, Got the Green Light. A mark of 150 and 1/5, Daughter of Sweet Lou, owned by Hot Lead Farm. Trained by Nancy Tactor, Chris Lems on the 8, Sweet Treasure. And completing this Courageous Lady field, a mark of 149 and 3. Daughter of Captain Treacherous, owned by Joanne Looney King and Kenneth Frieder. Jim King Jr. is the trainer. Tim Tetrick on the 9, Captain Cowgirl. That's the field for our 13th race, the $100,000 Courageous Lady. Starter has called in the horses for the upcoming 13th race. A Grand Circuit event by invitation only, the $100,000 Courageous Lady from the Rail Out Galleria Hanover. Valar de Harris, Cape Cod Hanover, Look at My Rap Sheet, Bittersweet Symphony, Give Me This Dance, Got the Green Light to the Outside, Sweet Treasure, second tier Captain Cowgirl. They swing through the stretch for the start of the $100,000 Courageous Lady. They're off and pacing and looking for the lead as Galleria Hanover. Up on the outside is Velardo Harris as they will move on into the turn. Then we have Captain Cowgirl in third, pacing fourth. It's a Cape Cod Hanover. Over there to be next comes Look at My Rap Sheet as they will move into the backstretch, and off stride went Captain Cowgirl. Captain Cowgirl made a break. In there next comes Bittersweet Symphony. Then we have Give Me This Dance, followed by Got the Green Light and Sweet Treasure. The opening quarter in 27-3. On into the turn they go. And with the lead, it's Galleria Hanover and Ronnie Wren Jr. who's dictating the tempo. Velardo Harris is there in second. Cape Cod Hanover is third. Moving to the outside, Look at My Rap Sheet will try to pick up some cover as they straighten away and pace down here to the half. Then at the rail, we have Give Me This Dance. On the outside, Bittersweet Symphony, the half in 56-1. Then on the outside is Got the Green Light. Then at the rail, Sweet Treasure, the trailer, Captain Cowgirl. 56-1 the halftime as they circle the turn to the backstretch. Galleria Hanover with the lead. On the outside comes the Buckeye bred Cape Cod Hanover now into second. Third at the rail is Velardo Harris. Gapping the cover is Look at My Rap Sheet. Give Me This Dance is there at the rail. Over there to the inside, Sweet Treasure, 3/4 and 123-2 as they move around the final turn. And the leader is Galleria Hanover, who's now pulled away by 2.5 lengths. Velardo Harris is there in second. Give Me This Dance needs room to the outside as they come to the top of the stretch. It's Galleria Hanover in the Courageous Lady. She's just manhandled them here. Galleria Hanover from start to finish. Velardo Harris is their second, tight for third, 150-4. Moving back into the winner's circle. Winning this year's Courageous Lady, it's the one Galleria Hanover. Galleria Hanover, 3-year-old bay filly by Always Be a Mickey. At a galley by the beach, by Some Beach Somewhere, owned by W.J. Donovan. Purnell and Livy. Joe Sabraco. Ron Burke is the trainer in for a training double. Ronnie Wren Jr. a driving double tonight, 150 4/5.
All right, joined by a happy winner circle, including Ronnie Wren. Got the job done here with Galleria Hanover. Ronnie, you told me you've been second in this race 4 times. Broke through with a big win tonight, though.
Yeah, I think they're all for Burke too, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I wanted to push hard and possibly follow the 9. I'm not sure if the 9 made a break or not. But my horse was really good tonight. She raced really well. I was happy with her.
Yeah, it really changed the complexion of the race. Captain Cowgirl, an unexpected break, and you got fairly soft fractions through the half for a $100,000 race.
Yeah, for sure. I think that totally changed everyone's game plan when that happened. But after I was able to get the front, pretty soft quarter for these kind of horses, I was happy that I was able to get away from them.
And as many races as you've won here, this is your first of our big Grand Circuit races that you've won. It's got to feel good to get that under your belt as well.
Yeah, for sure. I'd like to win a few more, but I'm happy if I got it done.
All right, congratulations, Ronnie Wren. Joe Sobracco, quit signing autographs and come over here. Thanks, Ronnie. Joe Sobracco, one of the co-owners here of Galleria Hanover. Joe, you're a Cleveland guy. You've raced in a ton of these big races, and this is your first win in a Grand Circuit.
Came close many times, but never the big one here. So.
And you've won a lot of big races at other places. Nice to win one here at the home turf.
Yes, so happy to be here. I want to thank Ronnie Burke and the rest of my partners, especially Bill Donovan, who wish he could be here, and all of us. So it was so fun.
This is probably
since the Guardians won.
Yeah, that was a big Guardian. This place exploded when the Guardians won, and now Joe with another one back to back. I think this is Ronnie Burke's first big win here too, right?
I'm not sure, was it?
What's next for Galleria?
So many.
Right. What's next for Galleria Hanover?
Well, we're going to take her probably up. I think we're going to take her up to Breeder Crown. So, pretty sure we've got to talk to Ronnie about it, but I'm pretty sure she's worthy of it.
All right, congratulations. All the connections of Galleria Hanover, courageous lady winner here of 2022. And come on, one more for the Guardians tomorrow night.
That's for sure.
Thanks, Joe.
Your exacta was 65.20. The 126 trifecta 2,135.20. 20-cent super high 5 returns 29,000. Have that price for you when it comes back on the board. Again, super high 5, $29,520.46. Pick 6, all 6. Rather 5 of 6. Check those tickets. 5 of 6 on the pick 6. Returns $61.85, leaving a carryover for tomorrow night of $2,089.08. Galleria Hanover was the race winner. Velardo Harris was second. Cape Cod Hanover was 6th. Look at my rap sheet 7th. Bittersweet Symphony 8th. Give Me This Dance was 3rd. Got the Green Light 5th. Sweet Treasure 4th. Captain Cowgirl 9th. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 4, 9, 150, and 4. 14th race is next. Win Play Show Exacta. Trifecta. 20-cent Superfecta. Lead off with a late double. No change here. Post time in 5.
Horses leaving the paddock for Northfield Park's 14th race. Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta wagering. 14 starts the first half of the late double. Field of 9. These are the horses. Number 1 is Premier Delaney, the driver, Chris Lems. The 2 is Uptown Cali, Jack Colleen drives. Elliott Deaton drives the 3. Tell Me Like It Is. Number 4, Don't Make a Fool of Me with Billy Davis Jr. 5, All About Amy, Ronnie Wren Jr. The 6 is Wake and Bake with Aaron Merriman. 7, Molly Cool, Chris Page drives. 8, Fade to Gold with Eric Thorpes Jr. And number 9 is Campus Queen, Ryan Stahl in her sulky. Post time in 3 minutes. Post time in 1 minute. 1 minute to post. Starters called. It's post time for the 14th at Northfield Park. Final call for late double wagering. Field of 9, all in behind the gate. Here they come. They're off and pacing. That's Don't Make a Fool of Me out for the lead. Tell Me Like It Is to the inside. Comes out in second. All About Amy looking for Pylon is third. As the field moves into the turn, Premier Delaney is fourth. Wake and Bake is next in fifth as they head up the backside, racing on over to the opening quarter. Don't Make a Fool of Me leads it by a length. Tell Me Like It Is pocket up second. Third is All About Amy. Then next in fourth, Premier Delaney. Wake and Bake is racing fifth as they race by the opening quarter. They're in 27 and 2/5 around the turn. Next comes Campus Queen. Around the turn following Campus Queen is Molly Cool as they race into the lane first time, 27 and 2 for the opening quarter. On the front end, the leader, Don't Make a Fool of Me, and Billy Davis Jr. Tell Me Like It Is right there second. Racing third and moving to the outside. Here comes Premier Delaney. Picking up that cover is Wake and Bake. Inside, All About Amy. Campus Queen is next. Racing on the outside is Molly Cool. As they race around the turn, Fade to Gold on the outside. Halfway home, 56 and 2. Don't Make a Fool of Me leads it by a length. Tell Me Like It Is right there second. Racing third, All About Amy. 3 wide, Wake and Bake was fifth. Now fourth, now third on the outside. Premier Delaney, they're coming from everywhere. Campus Queen on the outside. Fade to Gold, the inside up, tying Callie. Molly Cool trails the field 3/4, 124 and 3. Don't Make a Fool of Me clings to that lead. Tell Me Like It Is. Wake and Bake 3 wide. They're off the turn. They're on their way home. Don't Make a Fool of Me. Diving to the inside. All About Amy. Coming to the line. All About Amy and Wake and Bake together. 154 and 2. Judges have posted a photo sign. 6534. Your unofficial numbers for Northfield Park's 14th race. 6534. Back in front of the stands, moving into the winner's circle. Here's your winner of the 14th, the 6th, Wake and Bake. 10-year-old bay mare by Armbro Deuce out of the Falcon Sealster mare. Bella Gotcha. 8th of this season, VIP Internet Stable. Mark Jabuk owns, Bill Rhodes trains. Aaron Merriman in the sulky. The mile, 154 2/5. Six, 5, 3, 4. Your official numbers for Northfield Park's 14th race. The winner, $13, $5, $3. Pick 4, 3 of 4, 147.10. Exacta 6, 5, 49.80. Try 338.40. 20-cent super 122.20. Pick 3, $1,186.60. The 616 combination. Results are official. Number 1, Premier Delaney, 9. 2, Uptown Cali, 6. The 3, Tell Me Like It Is, 3. 4, Don't Make a Fool of Me, finished 4th. The 5, All About Amy, 2. 6, Wake and Bake, the winner. 7, Molly Cool, 7. 8, Fade to Gold, 8. And the 9, Campus Queen, finished 5th. 154 2/5. Rechecking 963 421 785 on the bottom. 15th race is up next. Scratch the 3, Valentine Delight.
Horses on the racetrack for the upcoming 15th race. 1 mile purse of $8,000 when play show. Exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfectas. This race, scratch the 3. One is more than many. I'm a Mason Shaw with Chris Page. 2, Timeless Virgin. On my Scalacci stable, Sambova Racing and Coleman, Ronnie Wren Jr. in the bike. 3 is out. 4, Sweet Nan by VIP Internet Stable and Jakubik with Aaron Merriman. 5, Mox Dragon on my Corey Kreiser, Billy Davis Jr. 6, Tino's Bad Girl on my Elliott Deaton, who's also driving. 7, Winter Graham on my Sean Mapes, Eric Tharps Jr. 8 is Sunshine Queen of a Murdoch Racing stable, Luke Ebersol. And the 9, Mock Book Pro on my Pod stable, Kurt Sugg in the sulky. The starter has the horses for the upcoming 15th race. It is our 15th and final. The gate is rolling. Be here tomorrow for Sunday racing action. Post time tomorrow, 6 o'clock. A purse here of $8,000. Top of the stretch for the 15th race. It's tonight's getaway pace, and here they come. They're off into pacing, going out there more than many. Sweet Nan is looking for the pocket as they move around the turn, in there to be in third. Comes Mockbook Pro, fourth at the rail, Timeless Virgin. Then we have Mox Dragon as they circle the turn to the backstretch. Next, it's Tino's Bad Girl. Then it's Winner Graham, followed by Sunshine Queen, who is the trailer as they pace on up the backstretch. More than many and Chris Page out there and on top. Opening fraction in 28 and 1. In their second, Sweet Nan, it's Mockbook Pro in third. Timeless Virgin a pacing fourth over their fifth, Mox Dragon. Then it is Tino's Bad Girl, Winner Graham, and Sunshine Queen. They will straighten away and move down here to the half. And the leader is More Than Many. In there to be second comes a Sweet Nan, pacing third, Mockbook Pro to the outside. Timeless Virgin is now up and at him. A bit rough gated is Mox Dragon. She is back down flat and going smooth again and moving along after a half in 57 and 2. Sunshine Queen has moved up in the cover flow. At the rail is Tino's Bad Girl. And the trailer is Winner Graham. To the backside they go, and hustling up on the outside, Timeless Virgin is up to confront the leader, More Than Many. And on the outside, Timeless Virgin is now trying to clear as they pace by 3/4. In 126, around that final turn, Timeless Virgin hasn't cleared yet. More Than Many is still trying to fend her off and protect the rail. In there next comes Sweet Nan. Then it's Mockbook Pro as they wheel to the top of the stretch. Timeless Virgin off the rail does turn first. More Than Many could not fend her off. Now moving out 3 wide is Sweet Nan through the stretch. Timeless Virgin. Sweet Nan up on the wide side. Timeless Virgin. Sweet Nan drifting wide. Timeless Virgin. Sweet Nan, More Than Many in tight for fourth, 154 and 4. In the winner's circle after winning the 15th race, it is the 2 Timeless Virgin, a 6-year-old bay mare by Always a Virgin. Had a Timeless Artist by Real Artist, Omai Scalacci Stable, Sam Bova Racing, and Raina Coleman. Sam Scalacci is the trainer, Ronnie Wren Jr., the winning driver in 154 and 4. So the exacta was $92. The 2-4-1 trifecta, $280. 2-4-1-6, 20-cent superfecta, $146.28. The late double, $115 even. More Than Many was third. Timeless Virgin the winner. Valentine Delight was scratched. Sweet Nan second. Mox Dragon eighth. Tino's Bad Girl was fourth. Winner Graham fifth. Sunshine Queen seventh. And Mock Book Pro was sixth. 3-1 scratch. 2-8-4. 5-7-6. 154 and 4. So with that, we will wrap it up for tonight's live racing action. Be here tomorrow for Sunday night racing action. Post time tomorrow, 6 o'clock. This has been your track announcer, Ayers Ratliff, from all of us here at MGM Northfield Park. Have a good night, everyone.